Hello there, guys. This is Hetman, and I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm just gonna check real quick if everything is okay with my equipment. Just because I'm waiting it to start, and I'm not sure if it's starting or not. Just because I'm waiting it to... Okay, we're here. Well, guys, a few days ago, actually 2 days ago, we streamed, we got this campaign off, and now we are controlling Boston, and we're controlling everything up to Falmouth. We also have control of all the major forts to the west, including Saratoga, Ticonderoga, and Fort Frederick. And now we're gonna have some ideas how to proceed. We're probably gonna go to Montreal and then probably to Quebec if we can help it. And on the other side, we also have to worry about British forces to the northeast. There's Fort George, Fort Frank, Fort Halifax. There are a bunch of forts that we should be able to think. Castine will probably be lost. There's no way we can control it, but we're gonna wait until we get attacked here, and then we're gonna just dismiss this regiment. But before we continue, I just wanted to thank you so much for all of your love and support. We got about 20 subscribers off the last stream, so that was great. Really, thank you for liking, sharing, and commenting. As well, I just wanted to say that I made a mistake. Actually, at that time, it wasn't a mistake. During the live stream last time, I said that the game will come up with a DLC that is British campaign, but they decided not to make British campaign to DLC, so it will be like a free DLC for everybody. So whoever owns the game will be able to play a British campaign as a free DLC, and I think that's really cool. And this is how it should have been from the start. Maybe they did it because of some negative reviews about the price. I think the biggest complaint about the game was about the price, and maybe this is their way to address it. Anyhow, guys, let's start. Let's focus on construction if we can. We are building some stuff in Falmouth, but we also need a regiment in Falmouth. If we want to keep it, we have some guys in Fort Lovell. We have some guys over here. Fort Rice is in a good spot. So we're going to get you outside, and we're going to get you... Oh, give me a second. Just want to do this real quick so we can actually see some units. Let me check. These guys have no cannons, so they can actually go to Falmouth and just make sure that Falmouth doesn't fall to the British. If they see that it's unoccupied, there's no garrison, they're probably going to go for it. Let me check. In Boston, we're going to have some issues. There is no way we can... Let's go to the market and see if we can buy something. Actually, we cannot buy any skirmish guns. That sucks. Yeah, because these guys have hunter rifles, and we just cannot buy them, and we cannot manufacture them. We need to do some research, but that will take time. If we go to headquarters, we can definitely find it. We are working on our infrastructure here, and we're going to speedrun this one as fast as possible because we need lumber mills. We're really struggling with materials, and Army Innovation will be really, really cool because, yeah, we can get Benedict Arnold, the second general here. Guys, feel free to say hello. If you have any questions about the game, please let me know. I'm going to do my best to answer. And we should be slowly focusing with our army to go to... Montreal, but we also need a big army. Our guys have all British guns, our Fusiliers. These guys not so much, but we need to get some more units in, I think. We can recruit a unit here. Let me check though. If we see our headquarters, maybe we can replace some of these guys. 2233, 30, 22, 29, 40. So this guy should technically be better, but let's see. it's 50 days. If I place this guy, it's 47. So if you have a better officer heading the research, heading the department, the research will be faster. So keep that in mind. We're gonna try to replace people that could be replaced, of course. This one is also better, 53, 44. Or this one, this stuff, 38. 38 is the same. How about you, my friend? Just nothing changes, really. I'm gonna go with this guy as a chief engineer. And I think now is the time to raise our salary. That's for sure. We're gonna pay how much more? 3,000, and here 1,500 per week. And maybe it's the time to also start paying for intelligence costs. This will hit us financially, but we should do it, I think. We were chilling before, but now we should do it. And we said that we need another militia regiment. We should probably go with this guy. And we can get some cannons. 6-pounder only one, and we cannot produce them. And 4-pounders we have quite a lot, so we're gonna adopt this one. What is the loyalty in Saratoga? 77. Albany is really good. Ticonderoga is not great, and Fort Frederick. So here we should keep some garrisons. Well, here we don't have to. That's pretty neat. Can we do any kind of construction? Newport, we cannot upgrade this one. We have to wait. In Boston, Portsmouth, Fort Stevens, Fort Laval. Leicester. Probably Weaver's House. But I also missed something. Are we going to complete this and then we got to go into Navy research? Or actually, let's go with Naval research. We're going to spend some points. I don't care about the Navy, but I care about the textile production. So let's start. We also need something else. Let's apply this. We also can go to a market and we can buy something. Oh, come on. Really? We cannot buy wagons anymore? Did they remove it from the game? Like, you have to manufacture them? You cannot buy them anymore? That's interesting. That is truly interesting. Are we gonna go for 20, I guess? We're just gonna put it like this. We're gonna have these guys, they're gonna join a brigade, and they're gonna be moving to the west. We have a bunch of guys in this side. Can we do any kind of upgrades? No, they all have their own chevrons already. You guys gonna move to Fort Saratoga. We're gonna have our Fusiliers. Okay. Continental Navy. Ammunition and civilian muskets. Native American diplomatic delegation, a group of Iroquois leaders from various tribes convened to discuss the unfolding conflict between the American colonies and the British Crown. They considered whether to maintain neutrality, support the British, or form alliances with the colonists. Yeah, I think we're gonna pay for it. Expanding American territory. Capturing Quebec would cut off a critical supply route for British forces, limiting their ability to sustain their operations in North America. This disruption was vital to weakening the British military presence in the region. We got it. Also, Montreal. Montreal was a key strategic location in Canada, and its capture would provide the Americans with a foothold in British-held territory. It was seen as stepping stone to further campaigns in Canada. So, 25, yeah, we're gonna get a lot of money and a lot of resources if we do so. So, let's get these guys out. We're gonna take you guys as well. We're gonna have you here. We're also gonna do a research. We're gonna continue with the Benedict Arnold. Intelligence agency. How good is this one? How's the college? I feel like we are okay with specialists, and we need to assign somebody right here. Who would be the perfect candidate? 3946. Probably this guy. Yeah, I think this is the best candidate we have. So we're gonna go for first fleet planning, and then we're gonna go for this one because it allows us weaver shop, and then we're gonna go for textile mill because we're gonna get some money. The way you get money is through taxes a bit later and everything. The thing is, there are better ways, and that would be selling your supplies of goods. Okay, we're gonna continue. You guys gonna keep moving. Come on, George Washington. These guys should probably go to some forts to pick up some ammo and supplies. I'm gonna go there. These guys gonna join brigade, and we're gonna move up north. At the same time, we're gonna make sure that we have more men here. You guys also gonna join. We're gonna have maybe 3 brigades with those guys. Morgan rifles, they're gonna move up to Falmouth as well. We want to make sure that there are no surprises because the bulk of our army is gonna be to the west, and enemies will do a lot of probing attacks to the east, especially if we allow them to. If there's no garrisons, they're gonna create a lot of trouble for us. And we currently have no 2 generals. We're gonna have to wait until we get Benedict Arnold, and this will make our life much, much easier. We can do some militia regiments, civilian muskets, of course. And we're gonna give you artillery, and that will be 4-pounders. As I mentioned in the previous stream, I don't really value 4-pounders a lot. Not my favorites, but hey, you play with what you have. Things are getting better. Slightly. We're gonna get these guys out, of course. Come on. And guys, for you that are new, the reason why this is dark is because there's fog of war. If you don't have a general, you cannot see adequate information immediately. You have to wait for like a couple of days to receive information, like where your units are and what's happening on the battlefield and everything. So I think it's a cool mechanic. Donation. We're losing a lot of money. We should be okay. We're bringing our supply regiment because there's a lot of ammo in Fort Montgomery. Come on. Should we wait for a day to end or something? These guys gonna join the brigade. come on. We're gonna speed it up for a second just to see if they will complete the transfer. Oh yeah. Perfect. We need our supplies because we are about to invade. And we're gonna be fighting with a bunch of forts and stuff. Okay, perfect. This one is full. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna give you some willpower. Because with your militia units, they're not that great. They lose morale quickly and, you know, they start running. We're looking to prevent that from happening. Excellent. We have our men here. We're gonna join the army and we're gonna move here. Construction is completed. We just have no construction material. Like, if we want to build something, it'd be very difficult. Royal Navy officer Sir James Wallace, commander of HMS Rose, has plundered valuable provisions and hay from Prudence Island, Rhode Island. According to intelligence reports, he's planning additional raids along the coast of Rhode Island and Connecticut. So we're gonna lose a lot of provisions. We have about 350 provisions, which is not enough, in my opinion, to survive the winter, but we're gonna do our best. You can see that we are taking debuffs on our provisions. And this is the first time we see actual Native Americans. Let me check Foreign Relations tab. Could we bribe them? Let me check. And how bad would it be? This is kind of risky. But let's do it nevertheless. We're gonna risk it a little bit. Casualties. Whenever your guys die, like if they're recruited in Hartford or Leicester and your regiment is suffering casualties, you're gonna lose loyalty in those cities. But on the opposite end, if they are getting promoted, they're getting like second or third chevron, you're getting increased loyalty in these regions. And infrastructure in Boston is very difficult to achieve. Shipyard as well. As we said, it's very expensive in construction material. We should be worried more about money and everything that makes money. Blacksmith. Should this be the one like in Boston? I think that Weaver's house is a good idea. 19 days left. We're gonna have this one as well. Yeah, we just want to lower down tensions with the natives. We do not need another problem with them. And as we're expanding, they're gonna hate us more and more. Weaver's house. Town hall. I hope it's worth it. Are these guys lagging behind? We're really struggling with supplies now. Probably because these guys were supplying the forts. That sucks. Loyalist reinforcements. Faced with a threat of Continental Army invasion from the south, British officials in Canada issue a call for loyalists to join their ranks. In response, a significant number of loyalist volunteers and militia units rallied to the British cause, bolstering the defense of Canada. So they're gonna get a lot of men, like almost 2,000. But this is why we're bringing our major forces. We have how many men? 6,500. We should remember that we should not only take these settlements, but we should also garrison them. So this will deplete our might. Guys, feel free to say hello. If you have any interest in the game, let me know how you feel about the game. If you have any questions as well, I'm here to answer. So, there's nothing to construct here. We could get some officers. Yeah, let's do that real quick, because we're short on officers. I think that we have no one left. We can speed it up until our guys get into position, and we're gonna go after the fort. Oh, come on, move up. No. Leave the army. We're gonna... I don't like the way the army is formed here, to be honest. The only good thing is that the army kind of moves cohesively, but when it comes to battle, it sucks. So I don't like this kind of positioning. Come on, guys. Everybody. We can even scare them into just fleeing. And I mentioned before, you should not be auto-resolving your forts, because sometimes you can get surprised how a small forest in the fort can actually fight you off. So they're gonna probably flee, I assume, but we're gonna speed run it. This is actually second level fort. Let's start. Let's see what is happening. I don't think we're gonna waste our... These look like Hessians? Hessians? Will be interesting to see. We're gonna use our militia guys. We're gonna have our skirmishers in front. You guys not gonna fire. We're gonna hold fire with our cannons. We have to do a lot of fighting, and if our cannons have no fire, no munition, it will be very, very difficult to make them useful. You guys gonna turn it off as well. Let me check on this side. As we said, there's a very, very high chance that these guys are just gonna flee when they see us. But I feel like we should do this manually, nevertheless. You guys can move forward, maybe? We cannot see them properly, so... How about we hide here? Into the woods! Let me check. You guys gonna hit the flank? The goal here is to surround the fort and then kill them. We will try to be patient. Let's speed up the game. It will take forever to get around the fort, and as I said, there is a good chance that they're just gonna run, because look at the bar of power. They're really outgunned and outnumbered, so there's a good chance they're not gonna do much. Yeah, I knew it. Just go back to the map. And we're going to see if they're able to flee completely, or we're going to take some of their weapons and material. I hope they will not be able to evacuate so cleanly, but we will see. We will be moving. One of these guys. You're gonna take this one. We're gonna take... should we take Montreal first? Let me check. We have to continue with this one. We're getting some more officers, and how about our salary condition? We're really, really down with money. So the goal here would be to take Montreal. You're gonna join the Gary, and we're gonna keep moving. Brown best 69s. Okay, we can get some 12-pounders. They're preparing for a major battle. Let me check. We're gonna get some reinforcements. Should we fight or should we wait? Let's wait a second. Until we basically get into position. I hope they will flee. We could also have a major forward battle. If they manage to flee and... yeah, we'll see. Let's start. We're gonna push our guys even more. I always recommend you guys using brigades. They're much better when it comes to deployment as well. The problem is that brigades are not perfect. Like if one of your regiments start fleeing from a brigade, everybody else will start fleeing as well. So that sucks. Not directly in the battle, but on the campaign map. If they're fighting on the campaign map without your supervision, of course. So we're gonna put our guys on this side. We took some casualties probably just by crossing the mountains and everything. Attrition in this game can be very, very serious. Gonna have these guys gonna hold fire. And these guys gonna hold fire. So let's start the battle. Some of our guys are exhausted, but it doesn't change much. We're gonna take a couple of sections of the map. Just intimidating the enemy. You guys gonna go there. You guys gonna go there. Let me check. We're gonna have a secondary line on this side. George Washington will push forward. One supply wagon will go there. Another one will go to the west. And let's expand on this side. Native Indians are very scary. Or Native Americans, however you wish to call them. They are really, really nasty. They have tomahawks. And you guys gonna move up here. But do have some skirmishers. We're gonna form a secondary line. Should we open fire with cannons? Nah, let's just move forward. Okay, you guys gonna be in a... just running away. There's no way we can catch up with them. One of the issues here is that basically We have too big of a force. Instead of fighting us, they're just fleeing. I hope they will group up their forces in the fort and maybe we can do something about it. Economic warfare. British agents engage in economic sabotage, aiming to damage American trade and industry. They might damage or sabotage production facilities, causing economic hardships for the colonies. Increase funding for the intelligence departments to reduce the probability of British sabotage missions being successful. And, okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna harass them here big time. We're getting some more donations. Let us just capture their weapons. And then we're gonna try to get into a fight. I should also capture Montreal. Yeah, why not? We're already here. Come on. Join the fight. These guys have okay morale. Nothing is bad. Let me check here. We already researched college, so we will be able to build it. We're gonna go here, intelligence network, and then we will see. Maybe we're gonna go for this one, which will give us new general. We could go for university as well. Shall see a bit later. How about here? Everything is okay. Seems like we're winning here, and we should be. We're gonna get something like fur trade. And I really hope they stand and fight, but I'm not sure about it. So we're not gonna engage on that level. We're just gonna go after their guys. Okay, they're rallying here. Potentially we could force them to surrender. Come on. Trade offer. I think we can take this one. Just charge in from all directions. We're gonna try to break them. Yeah, this was very clean. Did not even have to go into a fight with them. So you guys gonna go to Montreal. Actually, gonna recover some of our strength and we're gonna have one of our guys. Let's apply. Abandon your brigade. Oh boy. There's a naval invasion in 2 weeks. What do we do now? We have to be back. We could potentially get another... Yeah, maybe 2 additional regiments. We have some officers. Yeah, we can select you. I'm gonna give you 12 pounders. That's pretty good. And we're gonna have another regiment in Hartford. Come on. Let's do this one. This one is kind of more stable, I would say. We're gonna say what exactly? Maybe 6 pounder. Quebec is now out of reach. I feel like... Damn it. Yeah. Probably is out of reach. We were not aggressive enough. That sucks. Actually, no. You go there. We all gotta go south, including you guys. Let me check. You're gonna give them firearms, efficiency, and reload speed. We're gonna join a brigade, and we're gonna move south as well. You guys gonna do that. You guys gonna go to Montreal, and with this force, we will return back home and try to safeguard Boston and all other cities that we have conquered so far. We're slowly getting better weapons. Just taken from the British. We probably don't even have to fight here, but... I mean, manually, we don't have to. Come on, guys. We should win this easily. Come on. Just a little bit more. With these guys, we're gonna go for fur trade. Boston region +7 loyalty. We're not gonna read everything. Would take us too much time. Okay, they are surrendering, but can we do something with you? Just charge in. Losing my patience. We have cannons. These guys have no cannons, and you're gonna capture the settlement. We're gonna join the brigade. How bad is it here? 13. Yeah, pretty bad. We're gonna move down south, and we're probably gonna go to Hartford. We're not gonna risk. We could potentially go for Quebec, but I don't think it's safe. We're gonna wait. We can lose a lot. If they land a huge force, that they likely are going to land a huge force. We're toast. Let me check. Should we pay for this one? Lumber, yeah. We should definitely be paying for this. Things are getting better. Oh, worse. Pardon me. Does it pay off here? Kind of a big question. Yeah, I guess it pays off. So we're gonna go for fur trade. This is the best way to make money in this game. It's quite a bit OP. That's good. We could benefit greatly from the war between the British and French. Okay, guys, now we have another question. What do we do here? We could go for Baron von Stauben, pardon me. There will be additional general. And then just go for Fusilier Company. Or we could go for Continental Army that has Artillery Company, Skirmisher Company, 1st New Hampshire, and the 3rd the New Jersey. What do we do? What do you guys think? I think we're going to go for Continental Army. And then we're going to switch for reorganization. I think it's safer. And now we're going to get Benedict Arnold here. Also with engineer. This is interesting, but I think we have way better things to research. And now we also have an option. Do we go for US musket? Or do we go for qualified engineers? And then we proceed and get military engineers. And then this one, Brown Bess 69s. We're going to get both guns for infantry and for cavalry. The short Brown Bess is for cavalry, and a Brown Bess 69 would be for basically your infantry. This is one of the best guns in the game, so I don't know. Like, I think we're going to go for qualified engineers. We're going to drop US manufactured guns because this is a dead side of the tree. Like, Virginia 76 is really good. I really like it, but, you know, it's kind of leading nowhere. Well, if you're researching this one, you can get Hunter rifles. You can get the Dragoon Carabine 57, which is the best type of gun for your cavalry. And you can get Pennsylvania rifle, which is amazing rifle for skirmishers. So I believe that this will be a smarter path to go to, but I don't know. If you guys have any opinions, again, let me know. Let's check. Everything is okay here. Nothing special. How about production? I'm curious. We have only 330 civilian muskets. I also want to do something. The lumber mill. But it takes 22 officers. No specialists. It's super duper expensive. Although we have to pay for it. It's giving only one material, but now this will be like 2.5, right? Yeah. So quite a big of an upgrade. The problem is that it's expensive. Yeah, actually, game, hi Panos, once again. Game has a really good tech tree. If you look at it here, like every single guy has its own specialization and his own research, so to speak. So you're incentivized to keep an eye on all new officers that you get and trying to replace them and what costs what, and like, is it worth it to spend your reputation points for it or not? So it has really cool system of research. I really like it. Here we should be hunting for places with higher construction value. If the place has higher construction points, that means that construction will be done faster. Therefore, you're gonna get the benefits of it quicker. If you go to like Fort Stevens, you can see construction points are very low. And here, constructing whatever carpenter shop would take 83 turns, 83 days. Granary would be 110, and in Millbro, if we go to, we already used granary. How about stable 15 here? And if we compare it to this one, 110. So it's a huge difference. Oh yeah, Panos, I'm not sure if you were here before. At the start of the live stream, I said that I was correcting myself. Before, I said that game was only coming in... Oh, I have to stop this because there will be invasion force. The game will be... well, British campaign will be a paid DLC, and this is what they said initially. But actually, yesterday or the day before, they corrected themselves on Discord, and they said that British campaign will be a free DLC, basically. Will be the second mirror of the campaign, and you will not have to pay for it. So that makes more sense nowadays. So the $50 is not that sharp, in my opinion, especially if you get a British campaign. With only American campaign, yeah, that's expensive. But with the British campaign, eventually they're gonna finish that part of the campaign, and we're gonna be able to play both. So yeah. The situation is better. And now the problem is that we know that invasion is coming. We do not know the size and the scale of invasion. And we also do not know about the location of the invasion. Something to keep an eye on. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. We need more construction material, that's for sure. You guys should probably... I'm gonna give you more morale. We're gonna get out. And we're gonna go to Providence. Because we want to be in a position where we can cover the most ground. In Providence, we can go like up to like Falmouth or Portsmouth. Or maybe even Leicester would be the best destination. And we can also go back to New Haven. We're gonna receive info maybe a day or 2 days before the invasion actually happens. And I would like my guys to be ready. You guys gonna go to Leicester? You guys gonna go to Hartford? And how many men can we actually spare? I don't know. Fort Lovell is okay, so we're gonna maybe bring some troops south. I'm afraid of that invasion. Sometimes it can be huge, it can be like 7,000 men strong. Oh, hi Nicholas. Thank you for joining the stream. As I said, I'm here for you guys. Whatever you have any questions about how mechanics work, just let me know. I spent over 200 hours with this game, so I don't have unlimited knowledge. There are still some things that I do not understand how they work in the game, but I have a solid knowledge of the game mechanics. Okay. There are rumors that a Britain fleet, this should be British fleet, I guess, carrying a large army is heading to land at the shores of Fort George. They're actually coming north, right? So we do not have any confirmation if this is real, but it should be wise to get prepared for the worst and send some of our troops in the area. Okay, so we can see it on the map here. This is where they're gonna go, and Fort George is over here. But Fort George is in British hands, so... Yeah, you're right. we took Montreal, but Quebec is... we will probably take it, or we will probably have taken it, to be correct. But the problem was that we were discouraged by the invasion, and you guys actually going to go to Falmouth, and we're going to try to push all of our troops. I'm like, now there's a big question. What do we do? Do we try to hold on to Falmouth? Or we try to maybe fall back a little bit and try to replenish our troops? That sucks. Now you guys gonna go immediately to Falmouth, and you guys also gonna come back. Guys in Boston as well will proceed up to go to north, and we definitely need some generals there. With Benedict Arnold, what should we do? Command radius. I think this one is the best. I'm just going to go up north with these guys as well, but we have to start. They have over 5,000 men. It's not an extreme type of invasion. Well, the problem with falling back is that we're going to expose other settlements. We're going to expose Limon. We're going to expose Fort Laval as well. So it's a really good point. And I was thinking about it. But the problem is, as we said... Let's wait a little bit. Donation. You guys gonna join a brigade. And we're gonna move you up north. We will see what they do. They're probably gonna go for Castine, I believe. So we're just gonna disband them. This could buy us some time as well. Because if Castine is open, they're gonna redirect some of their troops to Castine to take it. We're gonna get some rum here. I don't think we will benefit a lot. So it's better to maybe bite a bullet and pay with reputation points. I could get a lumber mill in Kingston. But the construction time is so bad. So damn poor. You guys gonna get out as well. We're just gonna push them up. Why are we so slow? Come on. I'm not sure where they're going. If they go south, like, we should be retreating from Falmouth for sure. Because there is no way we can defeat them here. We're gonna see. Okay, they're getting reinforced. Our reinforcements are coming in, but so are they. And they're gonna land in Castine, take it quickly. There's nothing much we can do here. these guys are depleted, so maybe they should stay in Portsmouth. What's happening here? Excellent. We are lowering down tensions with the natives. Well, some of the natives. Not all of them. Loyalty for USA. And also, when you lose settlements, you lose reputation. If your reputation is too low, you're given like a timer to improve your reputation. Otherwise, you lose the campaign. Here you can see camping capacity for your troops, garrison capacity. If you go over that number, your troops will start attritioning. So we can put only one more unit there, and with the rest, we'll have to wait. I think that we should go after the British here. The problem is also specialist report. We have only 20 specialists. And as we take casualties, it will be very difficult to replenish our army. So this will be next thing on our to build list, if it makes any sense. College, very, very expensive. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. They probably took Castine already, but we cannot see it because, as I said, informations are lagging behind for days, depending on how far something is. We're kind of in a neutral state with France. Spain is our ally. No. Or is it? They're not. Maybe it's too early for alliance. Look at the construction point here. 4.9. That's insane. Only 10 days to complete college. So, we're gonna do this one. How big of an army can we master? This is 1,000, 3,500. Like we can have a big army. Let's speed it up. Just gonna wait. Look at the cavalry, man. They also have 2.5 regiments of cav. We have 0. But we cannot just stand here and wait for something to happen. We have to be aggressive. We're gonna pay for college here. How about in Boston? Are we doing any kind of research? Let's move up. You're gonna join a brigade. You guys gonna... Yeah, we're getting some extra recruiting. Portsmouth is still recovering. Sometimes there are events when their agents actually strike against your economy and they destroy some of the buildings, or there are events where they just raid your economy historically. So this can hurt you quite a bit. What can we build here? Should we go with a printing press? It's not that expensive. It is expensive, but as I said, it's not that expensive. We can get this one. And I think we should chill with expenditures. Just because I'm afraid we're not going to be able to pay for stuff anymore. They might decide to attack here. You guys gotta move up. 7,000 strong. How big is their army here? Seems like they're attritioning. They're not sure if they should push into us or they should just wait. But I don't really feel like going after the fort with so many men inside. Damn it. We're struggling for horses, and it will take some time until we can get our first actual horse regiment. Because we have no stables. We are prioritizing other stuff, but we kind of have to accept it because you do not want to get into trouble with the natives. As the map opens up, you're going to see more and more of them, and there are thousands upon thousands of natives. So you do not want to get into war with them, and we're going to do what is in our power to stay safe. We also should have a lot of cannons. How many batteries can we spare? 5, 7 batteries. Come on, guys. Are you gonna engage? Are we gonna fight fourth battle? Something that I really hate. We're gonna get you even as well. Come on. This might not be the smartest idea ever, but... Come on. They are getting more men in the north. Let me check. Damn, son. Can we even win this one? I don't think so. I don't think we can win. Because look, they have 2 chevrons on all of their regiments. They have brown besses. We have civilian muskets, with the exception of our 3 regiments. They're kind of depleted already. And they have better guns. They have like 6-pounders and 12-pounders. On top of that, they have 2 cavalry regiments. I don't think we can win this one. So maybe it's the time to retreat. Yeah. I think it's time to retreat. Fall back. Hope you don't get routed immediately. We have to bait them in. Like, there's no way we can take that kind of a fort with troops that we have. Let's go back. We're gonna abandon Falmouth. They did not take this one. Interesting. Maybe there's something with the things that I... when I started the campaign, you have an option now to choose that the British will not go after the historic places. So maybe me checking that out will make them not move, but we have to do something about it. We're just gonna fall back. This is very important, so we should stay until our supply regiment can reorganize. And one of the most annoying things right now in the game is the supply regiments. They're glitching so much. Especially on the native land. If you go past through the native settlement, they would just start glitching. Let's slowly fall back. We're gonna keep George Washington here just to see what's happening. So we definitely made a mistake by not going here and taking these forts. And now it would be almost impossible. With 7,000 men defending the 2-layer fort, it's impossible to take with the forces we have. But can we do some construction? We need to improve on our infrastructure. In Providence, we're doing our best. We're gonna give them some time and see if they take the bait. But casting is still ours, so I'm kind of confused here. Why this is the case. Things are really bad here in Montreal. Oh. We only have some things built. So we're gonna go with carpenter shop here, and here we're gonna go for, I guess, the same. We need more construction material. How bad is our financial situation? We have 7,000 income. We have 1,000 sea trade as well. Our army expenses are 4,000. Spy network is 2,000. Missions are like, we're right there. Plus production costs, plus mining costs. We're probably losing money. Just gonna retreat from here and go to Boston. See if we can bait them in actually taking some of our settlements. But things might change, as we said before, just because I changed or altered some of the AI systems. Never did this before. We have some additional men in Providence. Okay, so now we should do some of the things here. We're gonna go to fur. And we're gonna make sure we have, I don't know, how many fur? Like 50. We're gonna go to auto sell. And every time, like, we get over, like every Monday, as we are getting more and more fur, we're gonna be selling a lot of it. With ammo, I think that we still do not have sufficient ammo to be selling it, but textiles as well. Like, we're gonna go to, like, 35. Because sometimes there are events where you need really to pay for some event with fur or with textiles. Some types of units actually require this, like grenadiers or your guard units also require like textile or fur. So you need to keep that in mind. When it comes to rum, though, I don't think we're gonna be selling it because our production is very low. We only have one place that can produce rum. Cigarettes is the same. As the map is opening up, we're gonna do some more stuff, and we're gonna get better production. We have 105 horses in storage, coal, wood. We could sell up to everything above 100. So we're gonna go auto sell. Copper can remain, and iron as well. Construction material we need, so we cannot sell that. And let's see what happens here. This is a very strange behavior by AI. You guys gonna go to Salem and we could go to Portsmouth maybe. I'm afraid if I allow them to stay here, when we're not here, when we're in Quebec, they're gonna be, pushing down south, and we're not gonna have army to stop them. This is my primary concern. We're gonna build a college here. We're gonna build a college there. Our economy is definitely getting better. In Leicester, we could do a bit of both, but we have no... Really? 1622. Oh, okay. have to push 2 of you guys to Boston. Because Boston has a bigger garrison. Yeah, they took Castine away. We can see it here. They were just afraid of our major army. What do we do? Do we actually leave them here? Just get some troops into Falmouth and... hope that that actually works? Okay, we're gonna push you to Falmouth and we're gonna reorganize. Of course, we're gonna employ General Arnold to keep an eye on these guys. And we're gonna use everybody else with George Washington. In Salem, these guys are slowly recovering. Let me check. There is a war between the natives, which is always good for us. Let me check. We can also do some additional upgrades. Grain mill would be cool. Horse pasture as well. Supply house. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Because we're gonna get a bit more unit provisions, and I think it's better. Chief of the Navy. We're gonna go for Navy Innovation 1 at dockyards, and then we're gonna go for Weaver Shop to get some additional textile production. Let's speed it up. Oh, we have something more. Artillery. We're gonna go for ironworks. This will increase our research speed, but also will open up the branch for howitzers and mortars, and I'm gonna go for mortars. I think they're pretty OP in the game. Are we ready, guys? We somewhat are. Not completely ready, but we're getting there. I don't know. You guys gonna join a brigade. Those guys from Providence, they will move up. And we're gonna have these guys as well. Join a brigade. Those guys gonna get out. Yeah, we're gonna go back and try to take Quebec away from them. $6,000 men are at our disposal, so you guys gotta move. You're gonna join an army, and we're gonna go there. Actually, we're gonna go here first. I want to avoid this one because I'm afraid that my supply regiments will start glitching out. We're not gonna invest into Falmouth because it's so close to the enemy. And if they decide to take it, they can take it. Let's check. Situation in Boston. Nah, not gonna agree with that. because we need copper. Copper is the most difficult material to get, mining material. We could potentially get something more. Let's go to construction management. Let's go for this one and this one. We're gonna build mines. When you build mines, guys, you not only get raw materials that are here, so there will be timber and iron, but you're also getting construction materials. So this would be a good investment. And I'm gonna do something else. Can we pay for it? Oh, it's 25. We cannot afford it. We'll try to take Quebec before the winter comes. When the winter comes, it will be too late. Because then the attrition will hit big time. We can speed it up. Once again, war. Excellent. There is a war between Spain and Britain. So let's move up here. Construction here is pretty good. Have to wait for our guys to come in. You guys gonna go to Montreal and just chill there. Do nothing special. So it's Monday. That means that we're getting, every Monday we're getting more money, we're getting more construction material and more specialists. So now is the time to think about additional upgrades, as we said before. In Hartford, what do we do? New Haven, Kingston, Saratoga and Albany as well would be really good places to get some things done. Come on. We have to wait one more day for this. New Haven, we cannot do any kind of construction. I guess lumber mill, Leicester. Let's go for this one. We're gonna get printing press. And do we have some extra points? Yeah, we have construction points. We're gonna invest into food production. Let's wait for a couple of more days. When you have a low loyalty, one of the consequences is that sometimes you cannot recruit anything. Like, we cannot get regiment until our loyalty is above 50%. And our resupply of troops will be much lower. People are kind of reluctant to join our army. So we're going to get out, and because we cannot do much, we're just going to keep moving. Our expenses are not that big. Yeah, we're gonna give them some cigars. Government structure change. That's good. If we go to colonies management, we can introduce federal tax only when we get to, like, I think 100%, right? Yeah, I think only when you get to, like, 100% government structure, you can get some taxes on. But now we cannot. And you can see here how much money you're getting from each individual province or colony. Actually, colony, yeah. But you can see here, you can reduce the mining costs. You're going to get less of things, but you'll have to pay less because mining costs money. And that's it. Here you can see how much you're getting for iron, for rum, for construction material. You can reduce this, but as we said, it doesn't pay off. You can also introduce specific doctrines. So for provisions, for those kind of things, we might decide to do that, actually. Although we are very short on cash, so we'll try to survive this winter with no additional investments in doctrines, because I don't believe we can afford it, to be honest. If you have the money, then yes, but we are behind the schedule because of Quebec Adventure was stopped, and we also didn't do much here. Okay. We're gonna face major opposition. So, come on, boys, get there. George Washington as well. We did not see many big battles so far, but this should be the one. I just hope they don't decide to flee like cowards. They just might. That sucks. Nevertheless, we're gonna fight. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, I was scared for a second that my stream froze, but should be okay. And even if they flee here, they're gonna be forming a major army in Quebec, so... Seems like they have only one battery, so we have the advantage. It also means that AI might decide to charge straight forward. And this is kind of a bad terrain. It's hilly. They're on this side. Natives are great in this game, so we have to be aware of that. What exactly is happening? So if I click there, I can select my units, but... That's super weird. What the hell is happening here? I can select my troops. Okay, this sucks. Let's see what is the outcome here. We just cannot fight for some reason. Come on. We should have superiority. Just because of the size of our army. This is really, really weird. I actually before had some problems with Quebec and Canada in general, but with fog. I remember like this was like 3 months ago. I had problems with fog. The units will basically disappear in the fog, and you cannot see enemy units to target them. But I've never seen this kind of glitch where I cannot select my own units. That never happened before. Come on. They're sending big force. Oh boy. No. Damn it. We're gonna get wrecked here. This is terrible. Well, we were in the battle. They... Damn it. We lost the general. They have cav as well. Jesus Christ, we're gonna lose everything here. This was really, really bad. I mean, really bad. I'm gonna get a militia unit in Leicester. Six-pounder, please. And we're gonna use this guy. Let's create. We're gonna go to headquarters. Oh boy. This guy's better for the engineer role. Damn it. I should first have saved the general. That's huge pain in the butt right now. We're gonna benefit from some more money. We could try to keep Boston. Falmouth was lost. That's so damn bad. We're gonna have you here, militia. Four-pounders. We can lose a lot in the south. Oh boy. Like, I would not care if we lost Falmouth in a couple of cities, but losing a general, that's devastating. That is devastating. I think this never happened to me before. I played a couple of campaigns and I was sometimes close to lose a general, but never lost a general. He died instantly. So... that is very, very bad. And this type of game is when you're actually fighting in the field. It's not like in Total War you have turns. And okay, I play, you play. But here it's quite a bit different. And if you're not careful... Okay, you guys gonna be here. Or maybe even on this flank. We can have George Washington. At least we can try to take Quebec when we're up here in the north, but it literally sucks. Like it's the worst thing that could happen to us right now. Lose a general. Because later you can have more generals than you have slots. You have only 5 slots for generals. But early on, like, at least 2 generals are must. And they wouldn't attack. So I was always criticizing the game AI, but I got outsmarted. It's also like very unfortunate. Like usually enemies land in your territory. When there's a naval invasion, it's usually in your territory. Almost never happens that they land in the enemy territory. But it did, and we could not have taken the fort. If they landed in our territory, we could have destroyed them easily where they landed, but it's really, really unfortunate. Oh ho! They're actually coming in from this angle. And we should be pushing this flank then. We're probably gonna lose this artillery. You guys gonna try to reform. You guys gonna support them on this side. The General Washington, come with us, man. We need you right now. Additional troops. Also one of the bad designs. Like, look at this. They need to change this. If nothing else, we'll try to charge into their cannons. Take them down. Oh boy, I'm pissed right now. What kind of cannons are these? These are mortars. We're gonna move our reserves a bit more, and you guys gonna just stop firing. Well, if the first episode was so smooth, the second one is a disaster, so... And I was so worried about the first one, to be honest. Because this is where you can screw up big time. With the second one, it's more difficult to mess it up, but... I did manage. This is my quality. Come on, charge in. You can stop firing as well. Let's speed it up. What? Just want to make sure that they cannot really use their cannons anymore. Another weird thing is that, for example, if there is an enemy general on the map, and it's just alone, and you use your entire army to shoot him down, it takes a long time to kill him. But if it's your general, it dies in a split of a second, so that really sucks. We shall see if we can actually take Quebec. These guys about to surrender? I truly hope so. We're gonna fall back here as well. You guys gonna go to Boston. Guys from Leicester will go to Fort Laval, and we're gonna send you guys to Fort Stevens. Guys from Salem as well. This sucks. This sucks big time. You guys gonna move up and try to capture their weapon supplies, and we will see how big of an army is waiting for us in Quebec. Okay, this is good. There's an actual war. So they're in a war with have no officers. Now I want to switch for this one. But we have to stay on the course. We could also see a revolt here. We should probably go with her. Let's push up with George Washington. These guys gonna catch up and see what we can find here. These guys should go to Boston. We said you should get this one. Yeah, British are opening up big time on us here. Uh, 3,000 men. We can beat them, but the biggest issue here is, can we survive in Boston? We can lose a lot. And I mean a lot here. We will try to be fast. As fast as possible. And I'm going to try to shift General Washington down south. Come on, guys, we have to get there. Let's start the battle. If we can take it here, that would be great. If we don't take it, it's terrible. I just hope the British will stop at some point and they say, oh, okay, we had enough. But I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure, though. Are we on top of a hill? Seems like it. Just gonna keep our cannons here. We're gonna form additional lines. Secondary line should be here. You guys gonna move up? We're gonna have George Washington. 2 supply regiments there. Let's put it like this and like that. So these guys gonna cover the flanks. Oh. We're gonna start the battle. Our guys are tired, which is not great, but they should be able to relax a bit and recover their stamina before enemies actually come in. And we're gonna push our cannons a bit more. You guys gonna move there. We're gonna have you on this side. I'm really afraid of the natives. Because they can do a lot of harm in a single charge. We're gonna push George Washington to the left flank. Let's just make sure we hold the position here. I hope they come close enough for the canister. We're probably gonna lose on this flank. Come on. Come on, use the canister. Oh, yeah. They are getting some reinforcements, and we will probably have to retreat from here, as we said. Not gonna be easy. There are a lot of troops on the flanks. Come on. Open fire. How bad is it? Yep. It's pretty damn bad. Try to run back. I have no actual reserves here. Damn it. We're pretty much losing everywhere. Okay, these guys are routing. But there's a problem with the battery here. We could try to... We should probably try to use this to our advantage. Come on. We have to do something. Otherwise, we just sit here and lose. This is where George Washington is here. You guys gonna try to reinforce this side. We said we are losing here. We continue to retreat. We might have to. I'm just gonna try to bend on this side and maybe try to do a bit more damage on this side. You just have superior troops. Come on, guys. Yeah, their arty is pretty close. But we cannot charge it because they have a lot of units there. You guys gonna hold? We're gonna push General Washington if we can. We're gonna fall back a bit more. We're gonna try to save our supply regiment. They just have better troops. Come on, guys. This one is looking really, real bad. So we're gonna try to fall back here as well. Just try to run if you can. You guys gonna also form additional line, and we're gonna reinstate our lines on this side. But we're being hard pressed as well. Yeah, it's looking grim. There's a good chance we'll lose this one. That would be a disaster. Complete and utter disaster of the campaign. Come on. You guys have to reform. We're gonna hold the position. You guys also fall back. We're gonna try to lure them into a canister zone here. They also have a mortar. This would be very, very difficult to deal with. But eventually we had to force a fight here. Come on. Charge in. A really nice canister round. We're gonna be pushing on this side as well. Come on. Let's hold. They're exhausted, they cannot charge. That sucks big time. You guys gonna go back to your cannons? You guys gonna come a bit closer? We're gonna form a line here. Let's try to bend the line a bit more. To buy our guys a bit more time. Not sure if it will be sufficient, but we have to try. We're finally getting somewhere. We're outmaneuvering them, but now they're gonna charge in and probably gonna rout us completely. You guys gonna hold. You guys fall back. Just hope they're not gonna fire with a canister round. Damn it. We are losing big time. Balance of power is okay, but we're losing. We have to retreat. Just being split here. Can you guys focus on that one? George Washington can come a bit closer. Can you guys hold? Even if we win this, this is a perfect victory. There is no such a thing as an army anymore. But we shall continue. Like, come on. Was it easy for real George Washington? I don't think so. The problem is that they're so exhausted we cannot even charge. We could break them here, but as we said before, try to charge in. Yeah, we could do something there. Oh my god, you guys have to go there. We're gonna hold George Washington. Where do we keep you, man? Where do we put you? Natives are just destroying us. They're much better in melee than we are. They're even better than Fusilier units. We'll try to maybe distract them a little bit, so they're gonna chase after us, but they just have overwhelming force. And our guys are really fighting well, like, almost to the last man, but just not enough, I'm afraid. Not enough. These guys gonna go... They have mortars, and this is why our guys are fleeing, basically. You guys gotta move up here and try to use canister. No, do not charge! Yeah, there's no way we can stop them. Have to move our general. We won? We probably triggered their losses. Cannot believe it. Hip hip. Hooray! I have no idea how we won this one, but somehow we did. So there is still hope for the campaign. Oh, hi Mark. As you guys can see, struggle is real. Struggle is real. This is God's gift. Yeah, this is from the top. Oh, I cannot believe I won this one. Like, it's such a joke. Oh, please do not fire into our guys. It's a complete joke. We won this one. We had no business in winning. We are so damn wrecked. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. The thing is, we triggered their losses before they could trigger ours. And that was the game. My goodness. I just want to see losses after the game. Like... Can we charge in? Let's speed it up a bit more. These guys have 0 ammo. But because they're fighting constantly, their conditioning is 0, so they cannot even charge. Look at the bar. If we lost this one here, that was GG. There's no coming back from this. Casualty numbers are super high. On both sides. They even had a bit more men. And we said, like, they had better line infantry, for sure. A lot of Fusiliers, they had better guns, they have more experience, they had the natives. And somehow we won. Yeah, this is Pyrrhic victory. There's no better definition. There is no better name than this. This is basically a Pyrrhic victory. Because we have no army left. Oh boy. Truly unfortunate chain of events, man. Truly, truly unfortunate. We have to capture Quebec. You can go back to Leicester. Lemon is gone. Fort Stevens. Oh boy. Oh boy. We had 2,000 men here. We had 2,000 men. Ugh. Are we gonna get for... We gotta go for a new general. And with these guys, we're gonna try to go back. You're gonna leave brigade, and you're gonna go to Quebec. The rest will fall back, including George Washington. We got wrecked big time. You guys gotta go to Montreal, and in Montreal we have to do something about popularity or lack of popularity. We have 44,000. We have some money, but we're gonna go for a church. I'm not sure if we should invest in Quebec. There's a big question if we can hold it. Fort Laval. And we gotta give you some extra morale. Let me check supply lines. Fort Laval can still be supplied, which is not terrible. We also have a lot of specialists now. We're gonna lose a lot of them when we try to replenish our losses in Officer Corps, but... Hi, Mark. Mark, next stream should be probably on Wednesday, but depending on the time I have. Stream 1 is Jack of all trades. Hi, man. You're gonna see... it should be the same playlist. Yeah, there was on Sunday, I think, or no. On Saturday we had stream number 1. It went much smoother than this one, but this is part of the fun, man. This is fun of the game. We're gonna have George Washington continue down south to Fort Saratoga, and then we're gonna just shift into Leicester, and we're gonna need more officers and more regiments. How about we give you actual brown besses? Let me check. And we're gonna give them what exactly? 6-pounders. Leicester is okay. We really need to recover our army. One of the good things now is that the British army is really stretched out everywhere. They have to cover more ground now. And this will potentially give us a chance to survive this onslaught, because they have to garrison all the cities they take. And I will be somewhat ready to give up Quebec. We'll try to keep it, but if push comes to shove, if they attack Quebec, we're just gonna get rid of all of these guys just to save the officers, and that's gonna be it. We're gonna give up on Quebec and an area. Montreal, we should be able to hold. But even that is not safe, to be honest. Because we do have money, I think it's time to focus on fur trade. How bad is the situation here? By the way, if you build if you make a building, you have kind of a region here, and this region has 2 cities. For example, if we're getting printing press, this printing press will apply not only for Fort Ticonderoga, but also for Fort Frederick. Yeah, you have timestamps on the first stream because it's 4 hours long. You have timestamps on most interesting things, so you can pick it up. Let me check. Lemon, we lost it. It's for Stevens. We're gonna have somebody here. We're gonna get to Montreal. Let's continue to move. They're pushing to 4th level. Do we abandon 4th level? We just might have to. But it's a fort. It might hold. Let us check. Can we send some reinforcements? Let's do that. We have to shift our forces. And you guys as well. How big are their armies? We should be able to repel them. Just because it's a fort. Now let's go to construction. Here we're gonna focus on more food. We should also have built a mine here, but okay, can wait until the next week. Come on, guys. We're gonna hold this one. I'm pretty sure. These guys should also go here. Okay, we have a major ready for duty, and we're gonna check him out just real quick. We're gonna use these guys. You're gonna go south, and we're gonna use you, actually. Because these guys are depleted, we're gonna abandon brigade. Go to Burlington. With these guys, we're gonna get out, and with you, we're gonna get out. Let's continue. Yeah, I don't really feel like they can take it. These guys are recovering numbers, so we might be able to hold on Quebec. We could build something like this. If we fight manually, we're gonna lose this one probably. But we can get another regiment here. Can we get another regiment in New Haven? Militia, and let's create it. Before we can do any kind of offensive actions, we need to worry about... Okay, we managed to repel them here. We're gonna go to Fort Rice instead. Before we start any offensive actions, as I said, we have to think of replenishing our Fusiliers. You guys gonna join a brigade and we're gonna move down south. We do any kind of construction there. What's happening with our supplies? We also have to worry about supplies. We have no provisions. That means that we're gonna be hungry. Yep. This winter we're gonna be hungry. That's for sure. And this brigade used to have like over 2,000 men. Now it's only 600. Can we build something interesting here? Maybe a warehouse or armory? Let's go with a warehouse. We already have one here. What do we go for on this side, though? Let's check if we can get a better officer here. I think that this guy could be better. 83 days. Let's check. 75 days. That's better. Nothing interesting here per se. Have to wait. Although we have a lot of officers. All of a sudden. 76. What does it say? 55 days. 56 days. So maybe not better. I guess these numbers should also be balanced. If there's a big disbalance between major numbers, they do not really give the best results. Let me check. How about this one? 53 days. That's better. Salary. Bounty's okay. How about you guys join? And we're gonna go together to south part. We also gonna need you guys. Move there. These guys gonna... Fort Rice, and I guess also Leicester should be reinforced. We can always see them, how they move on the map. And we can see exact numbers if we were like ramp up our intelligence to here. But as you can see, it's a huge cost to pay. And we're just going to be happy with seeing enemies moving left and right. Okay, they have 2 regiments here. We probably should have 1 regiment go there, just in case. We're gonna go south. And of course, we're gonna use General Washington to observe the positions and everything. Things gonna get better here. Of course, we're gonna accept this. Massachusetts Bay. Yeah, we have no provisions. We have nothing to help you with. There is nothing to construct here, so we're gonna give up on this. We're paying a lot of money, and we're gonna introduce it here, I guess. Let me just check. Oh yeah, we could do a lot of stuff here. Let's go for construction. We're gonna abuse. Come on. Yeah, I'm happy with this guy. Fur trade. Here we're gonna have this one. It will take some time for these guys to recover. Taxes will increase by 1%. That means we're gonna get more money. That's good. Okay. We're still producing muskets, although not the good ones. We're gonna get Continental Army. How about here, qualified engineers? I feel like we should do that. Basically, your most important research would be Commander-in-Chief and Chief Engineer. They have the best stuff, the most important stuff in the game. And it's often good to use your reputation to pay for it. How about here? Can we get a lumber mill construction? Here we can get this one. Weaver's house. And we can build one more. Maybe a tax office, but... We're gonna go for armory. This is really cool. We're getting 2 more Fusilier units, and now we can actually go on the offensive. I can get skirmishers, but we have no guns for skirmishers, so I feel like it's pretty useless. And we can get some cannons for them, but again, we have no good cannons. We can get 3-pounders, but I don't feel like 3-pounders are worth it. So we're gonna go with these guys. Let's add. And here we're gonna do the same. I'm gonna give them brown besses. Good thing about capturing enemy equipment is that you can actually use it to your own benefit. And this is why you should not go maybe for American-produced rifles. Because, yes, they're cheaper. Yes, they're quicker to research. But you can get them... well, the best guns you can get for your best troops. So... How about here? We're gonna go for this one, as we said before. And now we have the option to go for hunter rifle. This will give us viable skirmishers or viable skirmishing power. Or we can go for military engineers and hope we land on 69's brown besses. So we're going to go here, I think. This is better. Because skirmishers are good, but you can only have one company in a regiment. So they're not so numerous, basically. And let me check once again if everything is okay with the stream, as I said. Yeah, should be okay. Let's speed it up, though. How bad is Fort Stevens? And we're gonna see some other settlements like Salem. $4,000 in Salem. Not enough muskets. What? Just gonna have to wait for it. No enemy movements in the north. We could also upgrade here, so... This guy's pretty bad. Just gonna do this. We need to upgrade our fur production. How about here? Yeah, we're paying a lot of money for salaries, so we cannot do any kind of fancy things. We have to wait. First, we're gonna go for Fort Stevens, I think. And by the end of the winter, we should... What the hell are you guys doing here? Are they planning to invade or something? Tax committee is available. I hope we can maybe get to Falmouth or something like that. Yeah, I think we should agree here. I'm really hoping for some kind of help from the Spanish. We do have guys here. We're gonna join a brigade, and we're gonna have... kind of move to Leicester. We're gonna have these guys move there. We're gonna be moving up. There'll be some more guys in Fort Rice. What's happening here in diplomacy? Nothing special. Maybe in innovation, we don't really care. We're not going to spend our reputation on this one. We're gonna pay for this, for sure. We're gonna slowly move up, and we're gonna have these guys from Fort Rice as well. On this side, we're gonna have two guys on this side to kind of join in on the fun. Come on. We do not want to risk George Washington, but he has to be very close in order to engage. Let's fight. Seems like they have a battery outside, and we're gonna try to take it. Let's start. We have a supply regiment, which is really in a bad spot. These guys do not really need supplies. They have no cannons. Usually, you need to worry about cannons being resupplied. Well, line infantry will destroy the enemy or die quicker than really get into that kind of trouble that they need more ammo. It's very rare, but it can happen as well. Not impossible. We're gonna flank those guys. The problem is that here we have no militia. This is probably a 6-pounder, I believe. Difficult to tell. And they have a skirmisher company facing north. We're gonna get some reinforcements from there. Do we stay away from them here? That's also a question. Maybe with these guys we could just present the force, just scare them away, and we're gonna push with these guys and those guys as well. Let's start slowly. We're gonna be moving up. And everybody else, I would love to have control groups in this game. They would be terrific. But we do not have them, so... These guys are too close. Let me move George Washington. We said you guys gotta move up there. These guys are just gonna surround the fort. Gonna annihilate those guys. Come on. Okay, you should have predicted this one. We're not gonna expose our flank. We're just gonna do this, and we're gonna give you guys different position in the center. We gonna reinforce, and you guys gonna move up there because we have cannons on that side. Come on, cut them off so they cannot run. Misclicked. They have 2 batteries, and further away you are from the enemy artillery, it will be more difficult for them to actually hit you. And even if they do, they're not going to do a lot of harm. Basically, that's the idea. This is why we're staying so far away from the enemy. And finally, we're getting our reinforcements from the north. 2 regiments. We're gonna surround the fort, and this is how you win. They might even decide to flee. They're really outnumbered now. Just gonna move up slowly. As long as you stay in the woods, you're somewhat protected. But not from a large caliber like artillery. You're protected from usually gunfire. These guys are being very, very brave, and we're pushing here. We're gonna use you guys to slowly start an open fire on the enemy. We need you guys to also move up. The more time we spend outdoors, the more our guys gonna attrition, because it's winter season and attrition can be really nasty. This is why you need supplies all the time. But sometimes even with supplies, you take heavy attrition. We have to put pressure on these guys here. Some of them gonna probably flee, but this will buy us some extra time so we can pressure their artillery in the center as well. Come on. Let's go for it. If we can take this cannon, or this battery to be precise, we can do a lot of stuff. You guys gonna envelop on this side. You guys gonna go there. Nah, missing the point. And I'm gonna have George Washington in the center. Oh, they're already breaking. That's cool. Let's push up. Have some of our reserves as well. We have to keep them engaged all times, and if we surround them, there will be no fleeing. They can attempt to flee, but they're not gonna get anywhere. You guys gotta hold, and we're gonna also challenge them on this front. As long as we have officers and we have guns, we can take casualties with our Fusiliers. Problems usually start when you have no officers, no specialists to replace the losses, because you're always gonna have men, but specialists, that would be a different story. Let's try to push even more pressure. Come on, guys. Come on. As we said, we have to be aggressive. We captured their skirmishers. And even though they have better protection in the fort, one of their units is actually fighting with like 5 or 6 of ours. And they're gonna be losing. That's for sure. You guys fall back. This is what we were hoping for. They have nowhere to flee now, and they're gonna get demolished. We're just gonna make sure that our cannons do not kill our own men. Okay, this is perfect. We managed to capture some really, really high value targets here. Some grenadier units. Come on. just hope they're not gonna fire. And now they have nothing. Just gonna go back. We took 300 casualties, which is not terrible. Not great, but... boys, we are pulling through. Now we need a really big battle around Salem. Okay, Lead Brigade, you guys gonna take Fort Stevens. And these guys are just gonna go back to Leicester and Boston. We're gonna pay for this one. Loyal support, we're gonna, of course, slowly pay for more stuff. Get inside. We're gonna join a brigade. These guys will go to Boston. And these guys will go to Middleborough, I guess. Let's pay for this, and we're also gonna go to construction, and I promise you guys gonna build a mine to finally get this started here. Sons of Liberty, I missed that. I was kind of busy with everything that have happened so far. Just gonna be patient here. Fort Rice, Hubbardton. Oh, we can pay for this one. These guys lost some companies, but okay. We should be able to replenish our losses. And then we're gonna push for Salem. Should be a good battle. Well, guys, what do you think about the state of campaign so far? We had only one major bug where we could not fight, but otherwise it was okay, I believe. We're gonna give you militia, muskets, or civilian muskets to be precise. With these guys the same. Let's improve on our forces, and we can also do some construction. Maybe we can build a factory. $30, $20. Yeah, there's no way we can do anything else. Enemies are getting reinforced, but so are we. We're gonna just overwhelm them in Salem. We're gonna take our revenge. As I said, they will be overstretching all the time. And we're gonna make sure that they pay for what they did in Salem, Portsmouth, and Falmouth. How about here? Nothing special. gonna have to wait for a few more days for everybody to get to their operational strength, and then we're gonna move on Salem. Can we actually do that? I would love to see it. Let's go to production, and we're gonna go to supply. We have 15 in stock. Let's say 20. Donations. And now we're gonna go for light warships just to get, as we said, Weaver Shop. We're gonna get some more textiles that we can sell. Let's speed it up. I feel like we should turn this off. Fort Frank. Damn it. They are getting more men. The longer we wait, the bigger force we're gonna have to fight. So let's slowly try to reorganize. You guys are gonna join a brigade, and we're gonna move to Salem. We're gonna have 2 of you guys and 2 of you guys join a brigade, and also go to the same direction. We're gonna have these guys as well. Let's reorganize them here. No, didn't want to do that. We're gonna destroy our supplies in Boston. They are moving some men. Okay, we have almost 10,000 men under our command, and now is the time to have a revenge on these guys. No, you guys gonna go straight. And, of course, you. They have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 classical regiments, and they have 1 militia. So, let's fight. This will not be easy to achieve, but I'm pretty damn sure we can do something. They have pretty much all their batteries together. We'll see what the battlefield... Oh my god, look at the battlefield, man. We are in a really, really bad position here. So we're just gonna allow them to come to us, I guess. We have to retreat here, and we're gonna have our batteries in the center. There is no other way. We're gonna have these guys here. We're gonna have some proper skirmishers, Morgan rifles. We're willing to sacrifice them if need be. These guys gonna move on this side and take a position here, I guess. it will be very difficult for them to do anything. Unless the enemies come down, then we can use our canister rounds. Oh. Oh, hi, Cosmo. Hold the line in the center and focus on the right to cap the hill. The problem is that we cannot use our artillery and they can. So they are closer to the top of the hill. We're just gonna try to make them come down, if possible. We're gonna have... it's a broken terrain. Not the best position for our cannons. We have some reserves. We're gonna push them to the flanks. And I'm also sure that we're gonna start noticing enemies. Usually AI has tendency to try to flank you, regardless of how much you're outnumbering them. And sometimes they try to go like a fist through you. Just go and charge in. We're gonna fall back with these guys. We're not gonna have to stop it here. To fall back with pretty much everybody, just to allow our cannons to have open field of fire. We do not want to get hit by canister of our own. Just gonna stand there behind. You could go to the flank, I guess. Yeah, hold fire for the time being. Well, our army kind of restructures itself. You guys gonna move up. We're gonna have skirmishers in the woods. Come on. We're gonna fall back in the center and we're gonna envelop from the wings. Come on. George Washington should also fall back. We're gonna hold and we're gonna try to start enveloping them on this side. We have some additional reinforcements, so we're gonna push them there. How about you move forward and engage them from the flank? What the hell is going on here? We're gonna fall back slightly. With this unit, with these units, we're gonna continue to push the flank. They should be demolished in the center. Oh, we're gonna probably lose here. They have a lot of cannons and... I will see if they can hold. I'm just afraid that they're gonna try to charge us. But this is the idea. We're just gonna be more aggressive than they are. Come on, guys. I don't think we really need our troops. Let's put George Washington in the center. We have some additional reserves, and we're gonna push them. Get a charge off. And how are we running away? They have like 80 men. That's dumb. But, well, it is what it is. You guys can fall back slightly. These guys can hold, and these guys can hold. We're just running away for some reason. We cannot touch them here. Well, in the center we should be winning. And how did we win here? Like, why? I really understand that they are losing and they have less men than we do. But I think it's kind of too early to forfeit, right? Oh, hi, Thomas. Hi, man. I hope you're enjoying. It's been hectic, like... This second episode is really crazy. We're gonna keep pushing here. You guys gonna stop firing? I'm afraid again. They're gonna use canister rounds into our own guys. These guys gonna fall back. Let's keep pushing. Six-pounder. How about you guys charge in? We're gonna stop firing. And we're gonna be more aggressive here. Now is payback time.
Ready! Fire!
How about we charge in? Let's move up and we're gonna finally use our center to go after enemies. Our batteries will stop firing completely and our reserves can also push. I feel like Napoleonic War would be really, really cool with this type of game. Imagine like having the Brits, the Prussians, Austrians, Russians, like that would be a heck of a thing. Turks. And the game would sell really well. Like this game is more of a American market, but it will have more of an international appeal, I guess. Let's speed it up. We're gonna capture some mortars. Finally, you guys gotta move up. Yeah, we gotta make sure these guys do not escape. They have nowhere to go. Charging! I was thinking, like, what kind of graphics this game has, and I would say it's like Cossack 3. I'm not sure if you guys play the game, but it's better than Cossack 3, but it's very similar to Cossack 3. The art style is very similar. Let's see, 1,000 casualties, 4 guns lost. They lost 15 guns, like, out of 32? Are you guys sure about that? I think they pretty much lost all of the guns. They have maybe 2,000 men, but we gonna kill a lot of them as they try to escape. And now we're gonna push. We're gonna push big time with everything we have. You guys gonna capture Salem? Take some of their... Oh, here comes the Cav. Are they going for Leicester? Come on, you bastards. Yeah, they are. Sorry about that. Mining infrastructure in Leicester. I think we can actually afford it. Let me pause the game and go to construction. Yeah. We can definitely pay for something like that. Now we can all do this, but it's okay. I don't know. Just continue to move. George Washington. Let's fight. This is our payback time, as we said. They're stretching thin because they need to protect everything. And we're finally able to focus our forces. For you guys that were not here before, we actually lost the General, Benedict Arnold. And it was a devastating crush. But somehow, we were able to fight back. Just gonna make sure these guys are kind of together. It will be easier to maneuver. This is not the smartest idea ever because your guy's not gonna be as good. not as effective if you group them all, but it's easier to manage. You get reinforced regardless, I believe. And I think I'm gonna go with Spanish as our allies. Last time I went with French. The problem with French is that basically French require Charleville 66, their muskets, and they're at the bottom of the tree, and it takes forever to research. So as your guys are taking attrition, your French guys, you cannot really replenish losses. It's a huge problem. So I will try to opt for Spain, and maybe if Spanish come in, we're gonna get Spanish 55s, and they're easier to research. So we will see. I never did it, so we're trying some new things. Live? Just have such a big force. No. What did I do? Let me say. Oh, it's Y. I can speed it up a bit. Oh, these are different kinds of units. George Washington is here. Let's start. We will be very aggressive. I don't think even we need cannons. We have huge supremacy when it comes to maybe not quality of men, but definitely in the numbers. And I think they will be fleeing. These guys have no angle. That sucks. I'm just gonna pull you back. Charge in! Come on. Just gonna kill them here. We are slowly pushing up, and we're gonna bring George Washington here. Maybe we should stop. We're pushing way too much. Actually, we should retreat. Let's run. You guys also run here. We gotta make sure we get into a better position. You guys gonna open fire. You guys gonna hold. No. Go there. Excellent. They are running away. Perfect. I knew they gotta flee. I knew it. Oh, yeah. Nothing remains. No, not a problem, Thomas. For me, graphics is not everything, but can be quite appealing. This game has no great graphics. Like, okay, we have 2 weeks to take what we can. As I said, this game is not really that graphically enhanced, like Total War. Even like, I'm currently playing Rome 2, and Rome 2 has way better graphics than this. And it was made 10 years ago. But graphics are cute. They're not really awful. They don't look ugly, in my opinion. It's an important factor for people. And when I say people, I think of myself. Let me check here. We can... Nah, we cannot. We're gonna try to capture or recapture Falmouth. Depending on how big of an army they have. Salem, 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 my friend. We can go for this one. Come on. We said we have 2 weeks to do as much damage to the enemy. Even maybe take Fort George. I will be happy with that. Because we can anchor our flank here. Fort is very difficult to take in this game. So if we could anchor our defenses, we could just fall back, lick our wounds, and wait for the enemy invasion to arrive. This sucks. We can allow them to bring more men into Falmouth. This will give them a chance to stay and fight, and this is how we can destroy them, actually. Come on. The Morgan rifles are only there on paper. They have no effective strength whatsoever. In Kingston and Albany. Just gonna wait for some guys to arrive. You guys gotta move up. And hopefully gonna get rid of their cav. They have 2 militia regiments. This should be an easy job. Come on. Go straight. They have only 3 batteries. Let's have a battle. Oh, Panzer General. I actually never played Panzer General. My first strategy game I ever played was Cossacks 1. I know I'm old. Then I played the Stronghold 1. the original one. I still play it on the channel though. And Age of Empires 1. Yeah, I was like 7 or 8 years old when I got my first PC. And I just play strategy games 24/7. Let me go with these guys. Come on. A little bit more. But as we said, we should maybe make them into a single unit. Just it's easier to manage. And they're unlikely to get killed, to get destroyed. Let's go with this one. I should also not forget to report the bug we encountered at the end of the stream. Well, I'm not gonna do it during the stream, but a bit later, yes, I should do. Ah, come on, I messed up. Also sucks that you cannot, even though they are in the same square. You cannot use if there are two different brigades, units for two different brigades in a single square. You cannot highlight all of them. That sucks. You can see it here as well. I can choose only one because they do not belong to the same brigade. And these are our supplies. General Washington. Will be interesting if we can survive the winter, though. We do not have many supplies. But these guys, come on. Move up. Cover the flank. Of course, we're going to have some reserves here. Their cav is there. We're gonna stop here, I guess. You guys gonna stop. We're gonna push forward, and you guys gonna be on the flank. General Washington should go to the right flank, I believe. That would be the safest route. You guys move there. Maybe we should even forbid these guys from firing, because if we're gonna go after the fort, we're gonna need those rounds of ammunition. Oh yeah, we're just gonna go through them like hot knife through butter. I also used to love Men of War. Still occasionally play it sometimes. Just not on the channel. You guys can fall back. And I think I'm gonna be looking for somebody to play like a co-op campaign in Rome 2 with me. So guys, if you are willing, if you have some time, we can agree to play like a co-op campaign in Rome 2. Dividend Impera, of course. But also have to make a Discord channel, because the channel is getting bigger, and I said I'm gonna do it when I get 2,000 subscribers, and it's not a difficult thing to do. Like, making a Discord channel is pretty easy. So you guys can kind of contact me. Sometimes maybe we can play some online games together, or like during the weekends. I have a bunch of friends that are gamers, but none of them like to play strategy games. They're all like Call of Duty or League of Legends fans. So if you ever want to play with me, maybe next week I can make a Discord channel so you guys can join in and we can have sessions where we play, I don't know, Hell Let Loose. We can play whatever you guys like. We can play some strategies together. That would be a lot of fun. And of course, we can always go live stream. If you guys do not want to, we can keep it off YouTube. Just play for fun. These guys firing still? Let's charge in. Ah, you're exhausted. Perfect. The same, they were kind of destroying us. Once you kind of break their numbers, you can demolish them. And we broke their numbers in Salem, and now they're on the back foot. The only thing that can save them would be the forts. They're ahead of us, so we will see. Their cav is gone. I'm very happy about it. I remember well that the Battle of Boston, when we almost lost because of enemy cav, they demolished our Morgan rifles completely. Let's speed it up. I'm not sure if some of you guys can actually charge in. I would like to capture their battery. These are probably 6-pounders. Oh yeah. We're doing so well now. Just a shame that we lost the general. They took about 2,000 losses. Yeah, Benedict Arnold will be missed. Oh, we got 2 more subscribers? Great. We got 20 subscribers of the last stream, so... Not immediately, of course, but afterwards. Most people actually watch streams afterwards. Maybe this is not the case with bigger channels, but when you're a small channel like mine, like, people don't really know you that much. And they usually stumble upon your channel a bit later. Our biggest problem here would be munitions. I feel like I have no idea how big or... Just engage them. We're gonna give you some reinforcements. Come on, Georgie. Move up. Now we're gonna force them into battle. We can easily take Fort George. This should also be very easy, I guess. We're just gonna stay together. We're gonna move George Washington here. Once during the previous campaign, I almost lost George Washington. Because I was scouting, and then he got caught by enemy cavalry. He almost died. When you lose George Washington, it's GG. You cannot recover from that. So... Anyways... Just start. We're gonna form a line. We're gonna search for enemy cav. There should be somewhere there. I don't know. Or we should try to capture this one. Just gonna make sure that George Washington is well protected. You guys gonna go there. You guys gonna move up here. And you're just gonna be covering our flanks. And let's speed it up until we find them. Their battery's already firing, but what the hell is it? It's very far. We're gonna fall back. You're gonna have 2 units in reserve. George Washington in the middle. We're gonna be outflanking with these guys. We're gonna move you there. I'm gonna have you on this side. Come on, guys. Form a line. Proper line. We can even flank them. Cowards. It's because our reinforcements arrived on the map. That was a determining factor for them to flee. We're gonna be pushing. I was really looking forward to killing their cavalry, but I guess it's not gonna happen. They're gonna escape. Well, let's go back. They have some forces in Limon, and we also need to recapture that one. But it's not a big deal. We're gonna take Falmouth. We're gonna move you guys a bit up. They're trying to reinforce Fort George, so it's the time to actually go for it here. Come on. You gonna flee? Cowards. Have no resources. Charge in, boys! Haha! Fort George is ours! Capture them! Capture them! We're gonna have these guys. Gonna move up, capture the fort, and I think we're gonna stop here just because this is a level 2 fort. We're gonna re-engage their cav. Hello there, boys. Surprise, motherfucker. Okay, let's go back. It was enough. We're gonna have to go back. And we're gonna go back to Boston. I do not expect them to do anything funny here. If we capture Limon, don't know. Like, it would take us a lot of time. And I strongly believe that we should be preparing for another invasion. Can we get some extra men here? Yeah, we could. Some of these guys are really good and some are not so good. How about artillery? We did capture a lot. We can take maybe one on this side. And maybe Providence should be a good location. Let me check. What do we do with this? Warehouse, armory, blacksmith. Like, printing press is not necessary right now. Church as well. We could get blacksmith. We could get a recruiting house, but I feel like we have a sufficient number of specialists. Let's go with recruiting house, nevertheless. And we gotta worry a bit more about what we could actually build. Should we go for this one? Yeah, we're already paying for it, so why the hell not? For Chamberlain, in Quebec, things are getting better. We're gonna build this one, and we gonna have to have a garrison here. It's not a question. So we're gonna build our loyalty slowly a bit later. We're just gonna focus on money right now. We can have another unit in Providence. This one. Let's speed it up. Can we do any... I don't think this is worth it. We're just gonna wait. Guys in Fort Stevens, they're not really needed there. We're gonna go to Leicester. These guys can go to Hartford? They're gonna get beat up. Oh, New Haven. So it will be here. They're gonna land on this side. You guys gonna move south, and do we have any troops nearby? Not really. We do have these guys, and they'll have to move. So pretty much everybody... Let me check. Yeah, we cannot wait for anything anymore. I'm gonna join a brigade. And just move there ASAP. We're gonna have some additional guys here. Come on, let me click. You guys also gonna go there. We will have our supply regiment to move up. Oh, give me a second. Thomas said, but Arnold went over in really? Realty or sad? Oh boy, you have kids. There is no peace with kids. You're always in a stage of war. What do we do with these guys? Oh, they're gonna give us some gifts. Yes, please. We're not gonna be there on time, I'm afraid. They can mess us up here. Can we go to Fort Montgomery? No, you're gonna go to Fort Montgomery, and these guys, you go there. We're not gonna be there in time. Come on, George. 6,000 men. Boy, oh boy. This is really messed up. We're gonna use everybody. What's happening for George? Seems like it's okay. Nothing wrong happening here. That's good. But I'm afraid now that we're gonna chase after the enemy. No, we're gonna lose supply regiment. Come on. Run. Let me do something here real quick. If there is a garrison here, they might decide not to go for it. Maybe New Haven will be enough for them. Come on, George. Come on, man. We need to know if Hartford is under attack. They have a large army. Come on, guys. Get there. Get there before them. We have to move. Kind of too bad that we lost supply regiment. The problem is we lost a lot of supplies with that supply regiment. A lot of provisions. Come on, we just need to engage them here. We have to fight. We have to fight. Let's see what's gonna happen here. If we can force them into some kind of battle, I just hope they don't flee immediately. I think that both armies are exhausted. And it seems like there is a snowstorm or something. We're gonna push these guys up. Yeah, it sucks for the supply regiment. They're very expensive. But okay. The problem is when you play for a long time, you get tired. And you start making mistakes. Although I did some mistakes even before I was tired today. So I don't think it's much of an excuse. Let me check. On this side, we have you guys and... we are exhausted, but we shall move. Cannot wait to get those mortars. It will make our life so much easier. Let's see where they are. Seems like we found them. You guys gonna move up? She's gonna try to hit them. And they're already fleeing. Our guys are exhausted, so maybe we should have waited a bit. Now we cannot do much. They're gonna flee, escape. Come on. They're moving slowly because they're pulling their cannons. Oh ho. Come on. Just go there. If we could capture their cannons, that would be phenomenal. And it will be quite some time until we can get our own cavalry. So it will be also really cool if we can capture some horses. Although they don't have them here. I'm afraid they managed to escape. We maybe destroyed like 3 or 4 companies at max. Yeah, not great. We're gonna have to face them big time now. We're gonna keep pushing here. I'm not sure how big their army is. Can we do some upgrades, though? We have a lot of money. Well, not a lot of money, but we're making money. Let's make some investments here. It's kind of risky to do it in the north, but have to give it a try. A captain. We have 6,000. We have like 8,000. Maybe we should go for it before they can get some kind of reinforcements. Can you guys go there? We're gonna get these guys out, and they're gonna join a brigade. And you can help them join a brigade. We're attritioning big time. We're gonna wait one more day with these guys. We still have provisions. It's important for our Fusiliers to do something. Yeah, winter is brutal. We lost an officer in Quebec. Okay, hopefully these guys are a bit better than they were before. Maybe we cannot do it. Let's go back. I don't like it. We're gonna go to Hartford. You guys gonna go to Newport in. We have no men. It's not sufficient. Just go to Hartford. Okay, you guys can come here. We're gonna have to wait. And I think in winter you get less recruits, right? I'm tempted. Not gonna be here on time, but I'm tempted to do it. And it's December, so we're gonna have limited time to capture all of this. I think it's like August. When does the next campaign open up? I think it's in August of 76, right? This is the New York campaign. We should get Supply Regiment, and we're gonna get a crappy one because we don't really care. This one. Let's go to production, though. We gotta make sure. Let's say what? We're gonna say 20 again. Oh, okay. We have to be patient. Luckily, our general is not attritioning. Supply regiment is here. Casualties are very high. But as you said, winter is terrible. It will completely destroy you. And I'm not doing well with supplies either. So... didn't really build recruiting house. That was a mistake. Didn't want to do that. Let me check something though. And then... ho ho, boys! We gonna do something here. We gonna make them pay big money. Supply house. We're gonna go here. And what is this? Artillery resource speed. Not worth our points. I don't think so. But as I said before, we're gonna go for artillery, and we're gonna go for... now can I get mortars? Damn it, we did not research the technology. Nah, just forget about it. I'm gonna give some of these guys brown besses. Yeah, I just remembered. As I said, I'm a bit tired. I've been streaming for like... what is this? 4 hours almost. Okay, these guys are good. These guys are almost good, but we're gonna prioritize our Fusiliers over everything else. Where the hell is that ship? I really dislike ships in this game. It can be fun, don't get me wrong, but... yeah, man, I was just talking about it, like, I had a huge problem, so I'm gonna try to explain real quick. So, we were basically focusing here. We took Montreal, and we were about to go for Quebec when we got an announcement that there will be a naval invasion, of course. So we decided to go back, and naval invasion actually lands in Fort George. And at that time, Fort George was in enemy hands. So we go all the way back here, and we have like 7,000 men or so. But the enemies are inside of the Fort George, and they have also like 7,000 men, but their men are better, and there's no way we can attack Fort with that kind of enemy superiority. So I put like 2,000 men in Falmouth with Benedict Arnold, and they did not attack for a very long time. So we go like up to the north, and we were fighting around Quebec. Well, I realized that the entire enemy force is coming down the Falmouth, and this is where Benedict Arnold dies instantly. And we lose basically everything here. We only did not lose Boston, but Salem, Portsmouth, Fort Stevens, and we barely made it to Quebec. That was like really, really epic. So we're now catching up with a lot of stuff. It's looking much better than it did. It was a disaster. Like, we were very, very close to losing that battle. And if we lost the Battle of Quebec, it would be GG. There'll be no coming back from it. But is something off here? Oh, it seems like it's not. I'm just being confused. Yeah, it was like really epic and really unfortunate at the same time. If I'm being honest. It makes for a good show, but it really did frustrate me in the end. No. Do we have good enough numbers? Just gonna wait for a couple more days. Damn it. There is a piece now. Saratoga. Ticonderoga. What can we do here? What is this, though? Ferguson rifle. Ferguson rifles are amazing. Truly amazing. They're actual rifles, so they're easy to reload. They have great range, great damage. The problem is they're very expensive. And what are we going to do with, like, 36 rifles? Donation. We're getting more money as well. Yeah, I think we're ready. We should be able to take them down. Let's send this brigade, and we're gonna have a brigade on this side as well. Oh, come on. You guys gonna come here? Don't worry, Thomas. I can understand you completely. Do not worry. Everything is super clean. Your English is perfect, my friend. Yeah, we have to pay. Sometimes I feel like I'm being bullied into these negotiations. Having to pay a heck of a lot of money or resources that I don't have, so they will be happy. But this is how diplomacy usually goes. And we're gonna have supply regiment with no supplies. Almost 10,000 men. There is no way we can lose this one. They have no cab? I guess no cab. And I'm not sure, guys, if you know, they talked about developing a defensive AI, but I haven't seen it. They said like they're implementing it, but I haven't seen defensive AI. Like, AI should be able to defend and basically not rush if it's outnumbered or outgunned, but yeah, I think that we're gonna need some luck, but maybe not too much. What I'm interested always is like, how the hell are they always on top of a hill? And here, artillery is really bad. Like, if you're on top of a hill with your soldiers, enemy artillery will struggle quite a bit to hit you. So, actually, it's not that bad for us. We're just gonna make sure that we make a better line here, I guess. And sometimes I get confused with their map. I think that they should do something about that map. It can be really awkward at times. We're gonna hold flank. Also, the biggest issue is, well, the biggest issue on the map would be visuals. Like, you cannot really tell what's happening with the terrain. Like, you have to zoom in and, like, change the position of the camera to tell if something is a hill or not. So, it's a big complaint on my side when it comes to game. Game should be very, very clear on, like, where the elevation is, where the depressions are on the terrain. You should be having an easy time telling just by glancing. And here is not the case. It's a major issue. Because if you position your artillery poorly, they cannot fire. You guys can join in. We're gonna focus on this side. We're gonna have, I guess you as well. Oh, you belong to the... But what is the hell here? I really cannot tell. Is this flat? It's so awkward at times to figure out, like, what's happening. Click the little button top left of the map. Oh, this one. Yeah, but it shows you line of sight, right? But it doesn't show the elevation properly. Yeah, that's cool. I did not find it particularly useful. I guess it can show you if you cannot see. But I would, like, this would not be a problem if they made elevation work better visually in the game. There would be no need for this kind of tool in the first place. So what does this mean? Like, they cannot fire on this side? Ah. It's an interesting tool, but I would prefer not to have it and have, like, a proper map. It's a bit strange. But yeah, I'm a bit tired, so I'm just gonna rush it. And I'm not sure if you guys can see, but it's actually glitching now. Seems like it's stabilizing a bit. Sometimes game runs really, really well, and sometimes it doesn't. Depending maybe on the map. And people were complaining about optimization. Yeah, like I was comparing this game's graphics to Cossacks 3, but in Cossacks 3 you can easily tell the elevation of the map, but here you cannot, so that's slightly disappointing. And I think it will be relatively easy to fix. Although I'm just guessing in the end. I think we should also expect some reinforcements to arrive. Right? What the hell? Come on. You guys gonna hold, and we're gonna form a line there. You guys gonna also come a bit closer. And something interesting here that you cannot really see the line you're pulling because of the visuals. It's snow. George Washington should probably be here. We have one more unit on this side. You guys gonna fall back. And we're gonna have you stand there. Come on. Just a bit more. Oh, we're getting reinforcements. Big time. They are already fleeing. So we have to cover that hole. Hold. Get into position to fire. Damn it, our guys are breaking. I do not understand why they're breaking so early. Can you guys run? I'm afraid of the canister. So we should be retreating here. Somebody surrendered. Yeah, they were trying to charge in. They're pushing big time now. Come on, come on. Ah, they got charged. We're gonna lose this battery. That's for sure. Come on, guys, charge in. Need to take this battery as soon as possible. What the hell? What kind of shenanigans is this? Come on, go back. We're getting bitch slapped here as well. So we should retreat. Let's envelop them on this side. Okay, this is good. Come on. We have to be more aggressive on this flank. But they have 2 batteries here. And it would be much easier if we had Cav. Come on, guys. Get there. I have no idea what they're doing here. They're literally glitching out. Come on, charge in. These guys are barely holding. Let's reform the line here. And maybe we can send some of these guys to the right flank. Because we still have some reserves in the center, so... we're gonna go back with these Grenadiers. Yeah, expecting them to break any time now, but we also took some casualties, so we will see if that will be the deal. Come on. George Washington, you can move up. And I strongly believe it's the time to push in the middle as well. Their cannons are probably not able to hit us just because of the depression. And we're gonna break probably here. We're gonna continue to push. And they're breaking. Finally. It took us quite some time, but we were able to defeat them. Come on. Just a bit more. And their 80 men were able to defeat like 240 of our guys easily. This is the difference between professional infantry and militia. Come on, charge! Before they can use canister. If they get to your guys, well, if they get to their POWs, they can actually release them. So make sure that they cannot do that. You can also execute them. Let me check. These guys we can kill. I believe. Yeah, you can click here, you can kill them. Let's actually do that. Yeah, but you can only kill them after some time. The best thing to do here would be to envelop them. But we're a little bit late when it comes to envelopment. So we're just gonna use these guys to go back. And we're going to be pushing with our center as much as we can. They're trying to flee, but the only way to flee would be there. And usually AI on the battlefield tries to flee in the direction of their closest settlement on the grand map. It's a really nasty volley. And our guys are fleeing. Okay. Basically, they have nowhere to go. We're gonna speed it up now. Yeah, Brit, you're right. They're probably not gonna get any reinforcements for quite some time. But we also need to recover our troops, and we also need to take basically the fort to northeast into Canada. And we'll see if we have the strength for something like that. Let's see, 2,000 casualties, quite a bit. We lost 6 guns. They lost 36. And basically 2,000 captured, so they don't really exist as a force anymore. Okay, we are getting more specialists. We should be able to kill them all. There is nowhere to run, my friend. Cannot wait for the British campaign. That should be a lot of fun as well. There's another research available. We're gonna focus on new commander. And we're gonna get another general. Come on. Perfect. You guys gonna take this one. And we're gonna send you to Leicester. We're gonna send you to Boston. You guys to Middleborough? Or Providence? Let's go to Providence. You can go to Hartford. And Washington can go to Leicester. Let me check, like, some of our forts here are exposed. Are we being attacked here? I don't think so. We're gonna go for Fusilier Company. It's a must right now. And our salary is too low. We have to increase that. So from what it was here, it was 4,200. And now it's 500 basically. And also bounty. This is regarding recruitment. If your bounty is too low, people not gonna recruit. Not gonna get into your army as recruits. So we have to increase it until it makes people happy. So they feel like they're gonna join your army. Okay, join Gary. These guys also took some beating, but that was to be expected. Oh. Headquarters. Now we have 2 generals again. Well, boys and girls, I'm afraid we are running out of time. A bit tired, so I'm gonna go maybe have something to eat and exercise a little bit, and then Wednesday should be the next stream about 6 o'clock as well. But thank you very much for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for subscribing. This channel is growing because of you guys. As we said, anytime you have any suggestions, any ideas, I said I'm going to make a Discord channel. So if you ever want to play with me, usually on the weekends, you can. And we can make some special days. We can play whatever games you like. And if anybody's willing to play with me, like a shared campaign in Rome 2 Dividend Impera, just let me know, right? We can organize something and have a lot of fun, maybe live, maybe off stream. And that's pretty much it. If you have any extra questions about the game, you can always write them in the comment section after the stream ends, or anywhere else. I always try to give proper answers as soon as possible. And I'm gonna put timestamps if I can, so you guys can revisit the video and then watch the most interesting parts. Warhammer 3, it will be really good for my channel, but I don't like Warhammer, to be honest, Britt. It's, I have a problem with new Total War games. I have over 200 hours with Warhammer 2, but I feel like I'm supporting something that I shouldn't. So, yeah. This is my biggest issue with Warhammer. Like, I'm not a big fan of CA right now. So, I'm just gonna cover the older games. Sure. That would be great. I said I'm gonna make this weekend. I'm gonna make sure to make a Discord channel, and I'm gonna link it to all my videos, so you guys can join in. You can DM me privately. You can, yeah, we can have some playing sessions, whatever you like. So not a problem. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. Have a wonderful evening. Or if you're American, then have a wonderful day. Try to relax, enjoy, do not stress out about things, and chill. We're gonna continue in 2 days. Okay, you're a tabletop guy. I understand. Yeah, but I kind of hate CA. Anyways, guys, good evening, good night, good day. See you next time. Bye, guys.